Yo, what's going on? Wednesday, special Wednesday night stream. Just thought I'd play around, see if we can move some more extravaganza spots, which was successful. Craig Mack just grabbed 3 spots. Thank you, sir. I'll show you the list here in a minute. I know you say any number ending in 6. I'm sure there's plenty of them. We still got, well, after you're done, we'll have 83 spots left. So, still a long ways to go. We'll go over all that here shortly. I did add snow to the stream. MG, what's up? Special Wednesday night, so I don't know what to expect if we're gonna have a handful of people or what we have now, 3 people or 75 people. Just joking. I wish that'd be nice. Keith, man, what's up? Haven't seen a couch. So like I said, this is a off night, so who knows? Tina O was in here bright and early. Craig Mack, of course. Keith. Again, happy belated 59th. I'll be very close to you. I'm turning 58 in January. So. I think like I've always said, the last 2 or 3 years, I've probably gained at least 10 years. So I'm feeling it. Nobody got me hammered either. I don't need that. I got 3 kids here with hammers banging on my head all the time. So. That's a different kind of hammer in the MG, the game, right? Like I said, mainly trying to do some extravaganza. I am going to open up some. I did get a couple more boxes of OP13, so I will be opening up one of those for myself. I will open up any more One Piece that we can fill. MG's got some spots all up in there. I think the double box, the OP10, OP12 boxes are pretty. It's like 3 spots left, I think. And that one it's $40 for 2 boxes. It's an OP10 box and an OP12 box. 2 boxes, $40. A couple single boxes out there. OP13 again, single box. Got PRBO2, single box. I did put up a double box of OP13 and PRBO2. It did. I have had to raise the prices a little bit as both boxes are actually a little bit higher than I was thinking. I mean, I knew OP13 was moving up. Now PRBO2 is moving up, and they're saying like, all the scalpers and all that stuff, they're starting to eat up One Piece. If you haven't noticed any of the news here, like all the Pokemon bros are coming over and grabbing all the One Piece. So, jacking the prices up. You know how it goes. I don't get the opportunity to do any of that, so not that I would, but I do get my hands on it when I can. But the box prices are going crazy. I think OP13 is going to keep on climbing. That is the better box, I think, as of recently. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and get Craig Mack settled in here. Let's jump over to the extravaganza. That was all your numbers, Craig Mack. Go ahead and grab your numbers, sir. I'm gonna disappear for a second here. This is all the stuff that's happening. Right now we have Duck with 5 spins, Clinton with 2 spins. I'm trying to save up the spins until the end if possible. I don't really want to drag it out too long, but I think it just makes it a little bit more exciting and a little bit more better on my end because in case all the good spots get taken, I can still move some stuff. But if you get a green dot, you're guaranteed a $10 filler at the minimum, and then up from there. So, and of course you get the chance at the free spot in the Disney break if you can ever run that. And I do want to mention something about the Disney break here shortly because finally somebody has ran a break that I saw, and we'll compare it. It's very interesting, at least. I'm not saying anything bad about anybody. I know people, as of late, have been throwing stuff around. Breakers talking bad about other breakers. It's not a bad thing. It's just a comparison. So I'm not even gonna say who it is. So there you go. I've learned my lessons. I'm not mentioning names anymore. So you and you can fill in the blanks, I'm sure, very easily without my help. All right, Craig Mack. 3 numbers, sir. Put your stuff down here. It's gonna put us down to 83 cards to go. You're only the 4th person. Grab some. Keith has grabbed 4. Duck grabbed 6. And Clinton grabbed 4. Duck, of all things, he grabbed 6 and he got 5. 5 of 6 spins. That's crazy luck right there. Clinton did 50-50. Keith didn't do so good. Am I going live at all? Did you guys hear me? I do. Are you talking about MG? I don't know. What's up? I think I'm live. Am I live? My audio is going. Am I not live? Hello? Hello? Oh no. Turn that off. Don't see me. Oh, so you do hear me. Sorry, Keith. Yeah, Duck and Clinton took all your mojo. I was wondering, Craig. I didn't know who Craig Mack was talking about there. Oh, okay, good. Phew. Had me worried there. I was like, what is going on? Here, I got the screen over there for you so you can pick your numbers there, Craig Mack. I'm kicking Keith while he was down, man. Sorry. But to make you feel any better, if I was the one doing it, I would have the same result, I'm sure. Well, that's a bonus thing. But and plus, I always say like the cards aren't I don't know. They're not all that it is that's cracked up to be. It's trying to get the breaks filled. Go from there. I'm glad you like the cards. See, now Craig Mack says anything ending in 6, and then comes up with 42, 72, and 75. Keeping me guessing. Alright, here we go, Craig. Good luck, sir. I just watched, I don't know who, I know Keith, I think, is kind of into One Piece. MG's done a little bit of One Piece. Did you happen to see the guy who got scammed on Whatnot? Which is, he's one of the ambassadors of Whatnot. He's got over 1.some million subscribers on YouTube. It's called Coops Collectibles. He bought 16 packs from OP13 from these guys on Whatnot, and he pulled a God pack. They never actually showed the God pack. They every single pack that they did, they slow turned it so they could see the first card before anybody else. They slow turned it and they saw that the first card was an alternate art, which means it's the God pack. They took it off the screen and it just disappeared into thin air. And they kept on, then they just grabbed another pack and kept on going. That was, you can watch, you can probably search for it if you know Coops Collectibles. Search him up on YouTube. It'll show you everything. He screen capped the whole session. These guys didn't really know what they were doing. I mean, they knew what they had was a God pack, and they knew that they were not going to give it to this guy. So crazy. All right, so you got 42, 72, and 75. Let's go over here. Got you there. Got cards over here to the side. As you know, I'm sure most of you folks have bought. There you go, Craig. 1 for 1. You guys know how this goes. All the numbers are inside, and I can't mess around with them. Can't move them around. You get what you get. You got an autograph there. All right. Speaking of One Piece, there are a bunch of One Piece cards in here. I'm not gonna say any of them are worth anything. This is a alternate art component gang of Biji, and the good thing about that one is they gave you the spin, so you got at least a $10 thing there. Chris Duarte, and that's gonna be out of 149. That's your 72 and your 75. Gervarius Owens scripts out of Mosaic. Doesn't look like it's numbered. And that is out of 2023 Mosaic. Not a rookie. But... Alright, Craig Mack, I'm going to throw you on the list for the spins here. If we get enough done tonight, we will do the spins. But you're guaranteed one of those 20 fillers we were talking about earlier. Or better. There is 2 fillers in Disney, 2 fillers in Star Wars, and 2 fillers in the basketball break, which isn't even up on the screen right now. There's the Marvel break. Star Wars is the only one that is actually up, and the football. And of course, everybody's going to have a chance at the full spot in 143, which is Disney as well. Hopefully one day we can fill that up, but we will be talking about that in a second. Because finally, I have seen somebody else break a very similar break to what I have. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. And who in here has heard of We the Hobby? We the Hobby. If you watch If's Sports Cards, which I know some people don't like it, some people like it. I like Ian, I like it. So I've been on there a couple of times. Not recently, not for quite a while, but I was on there. I've been on there 3 times. Yeah, We the Hobby's always on there. So I've been selling boxes to make some Christmas funds and to buy other stuff and whatever. They just bought a box for me, so I thought it was pretty fun. I don't know anything about them other than what I see. You know, they do on If Sports Cards and all that jazz. But kind of funny that they would buy a box of cards for me. Big box too. 2020 Prism Football. I can't break this stuff. There's no way I would ever break it. So I would love to break it, but I just can't break anything. So it's better just to go ahead and sell the boxes off as I can. So I'm selling all my Prism Football. So I did make a mistake though. I sold 2 2022 Prism Hobby boxes. When I started to pack them up, I realized that one of them was first off the line, so I had to mix up that order because I'm not gonna sell them a first off the line box for the same price as a hobby box. So I still have 2 2022 Prism first off the line boxes. Then I might try to do something with. I don't really want that much money for them, so they are expensive though. I can't find a price, but I know one person is selling one box on doing there for $12.50. I put mine at around $900. So we could do another filler only break on them. It's only one box, 144 cards, and everybody's going to be after pretty much one person. So there you go. All right, so we are down to 83 spots and 18 spins now. I'll just say spins from now on. So that is our analytics of the great extravaganza. If you're looking for pictures or whatever, they are up on the website. Of course, the ones that have been picked already, the 17 that have been picked would still be there, so it'd be hard to tell if it's there or not. But so in the meantime, while we're waiting, maybe there's some more people show up, maybe they won't. If you do buy anything, just let me know. I do get emails pop up on my screen here for PayPal and PayPal and Zelle. Venmo I do not. So if you send Venmo, please let me know, and we'll go from there. If we don't sell anything, hey, we don't sell anything. It's all good. Again, some of the breaks up. We'll look at some of the breaks real quick. I did take some of the breaks off the website. Those breaks have not been canceled. They are still there. It's just trying to make it a little bit more easy on the eyes, a little bit more easy to try to focus in on stuff. Like right now, WWE is the focus. 10% off all the spots for WWE. And that's what it looks like. We're closing it down a little bit here and there, but still got a little ways to go. And of course, like I said, it's 10% automatic, so just if you check out, it should show you the takeoff, and make sure to use any rewards points you have, any type of store credit you have. Make sure you use all that up as well. Some people have 145 Star Wars. This one's killing me. I don't know. It's 5 full spots and 5 fillers. Two of the fillers are in the Extravaganza. There you go. Trying to fill up stuff. Like I said, I used the Extravaganza to try to fill up this stuff. 105. This is the filler only. Where, as you can see right here, this is all the extras in here. All the extras that are in the Extravaganza. And then we have a couple more left underneath that. I don't know exactly. I think somebody said 22, but 19. Got 19. We'll figure all that out in the end, because I have been giving away, like I said, the chat giveaways, I've been giving away fillers. So every chat giveaway, we'll do it. You have the One Piece card to keep, please, and the spin? Wow. Well, okay. Will do, sir. There you go, Keith. You got a spin, sir. And I mean, it's a nice card. It's yeah, $1 or $2, probably. I don't know. There's Keith. Keith, get the nice Sanji, which I thought was $20, but I think it was like $6 or $7. There you go, Keith. Very nice of you, Craig. We're supposed to be giving you stuff for your birthday, not the other way around. All right, spin. Let's go back over here. There. There you go. All right, like I said, all this stuff here. Washington Commanders are random on this one. This is all 2024 product, so you do have a photogenic rookies and stars, and of course we're gonna have like 6 kaboobs in that absolute box right there. I can feel it. Error pack. Just the whole box is gonna be filled with kaboobs. Wouldn't that be amazing? All right, then. I mean, I did try to take a lot of the breaks off the website, but One Piece is I got tons of One Piece up. So we do have the 10 and the 12, which is down to 3 spots. We got OP12, which is down to 9 spots. They're all 10 spots, so it's I always say it's kind of close, but this is a $25 break. OP13, this is probably going to be the cheapest it's going to be ever. It's $30. I've seen a box go for 39, and I've seen a box go for 35. So I'm down there. Vanessa's probably in line with me, around $30, or she was. I don't know what the new pricing scheme will be going forward, but PRBO2 I got it at $28. So there you go. On Indiana. All right. What I say, this is down to 7 spots. This is $28, a little bit cheaper than OP13. OP13 is actually quite a bit more. And I did put up another Pure BO2 and an OP13 dual box. I did raise the price up a little bit, so it's just now $60. Like I said, this other OP13 is going to be the cheapest it'll be if even if we run anymore. So I want to keep running it, but pricing keeps on rising. It is what it is. I do have plans on running a 5-box break. I did price it out. It's going to be $130 for a left side cereal. So, kind of, but that's going to be 5 boxes. That's going to be OP09, OP10, OP11, OP12, and OP13. 5 boxes. Ooh, Craig Mack. Thank you, sir. Oh, Craig Mack, you sent yourself a membership. How does that work? I know I don't have that many subscribers, but come on. You could have just bought one. Oh, that's funny. I know Gonza did that, but Gonza actually had 2 accounts. Do you have 2 accounts? Looks like it's the same. That's crazy. We just lost a gunner, so good to have a gunner back. One of our gunners got taken out. Craig Mack gifted him himself. I mean, like I said, Gonza did it, but it was 2 separate accounts. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna fill you in all the spots here. You're gonna be underneath the James the Con Man. All right, let's do some spins because obviously it's not quite moving as fast as I was thinking it would move. So Duck is not here, which is unfortunate because I'd rather do them in order. Duck did have the 5 spins first, and then Clinton, who's not here either. So I think we have to wait. I'd rather do it when I have Duck and Clinton in chat there. Oh, who'd you get? Oh, Easy Company. What's up, Easy? Don't call me a lurker. Easy Company. All right, awesome. I was gonna say if it gave you another membership, that'd be something wrong with the YouTube. Easy Company. Cool. Of course. Why did I mess that up? Oh, I see. All right. Cool. Thank you. All right, we're up to 8 as well, so don't worry. You're on the list there, Craig Mack. Hopefully you got that. He is on the list for a spin. Nobody's spun yet. Maybe Duck and Clinton will show up. We can do some spins. Other than that, we still got 83 cards left in that. Everybody's cool in here. Come on. Speaking of cool, let's go ahead and do the first giveaway. Every giveaway is going to be a free filler in the football break. It's $10. That's usually what I give away for the chat giveaway. So there you go. Do a keyword. Everybody's in there. That's too many words, too many letters. I was gonna do happy birthday, Craig. Craig exclamation point. That fill her up. There you go. Craig exclamation point. Gifting himself a membership and easy. There you go. That is Joe Bojarg, whichever way you want to do it. Been fishing lately? Yeah, I got a couple months and I'll be 58. Not even. Just over a month now. It's January 26th. I'll be 58. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, Craig explanation point in chat. The first person to ever gift himself membership on the same account. Gonza did it, but Gonza, like I said, had 2 accounts. Ice fishing now. Alright. I don't think I've ever done that. I fell through the ice a couple times. Richard G, what's going on? Get your Craig exclamation points in chat for your chance at a 10% filler in our filler NFL break. I gotta work on that too, because I think the numbers are wrong. NFL football. I think Craig said there was 22 left. I'm gonna go away from that screen for a little bit, just so I can look at my chart here, see what's going on. One in there, and then Couch grab the spot. Couch is also interested in trading his football for Star Wars. If anybody's into that, I think he would do four of these for 2 fillers in Star Wars. So you would be making $10 on the side. But yeah, well, Couch. Let's count all these Craig Mackler there. You got 2, you got 3, you got 4, you got 5, 6. At least 6 fillers. Craig Mack. 86, and that's 22. 10. Always get rested. There's 27 spots times 4 is 108. 22. We're gonna give away one right now to chat. That would be 21. Messed myself up, man. I didn't put enough things in here. We need 21 from there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I think I just need a couple more spots. We'll fill it in as we go. I think I'm right. I think it's 21 now. I just don't have it right on the thing. 73 degrees in Phoenix today. Holy moly. Joe B, what's up, man? First time I've seen you since I seen you. Seen you over there. Hitman Rips store. Biggest dude in the building. He hired you for security. You're checking ID at the door. I think I've seen you before though, in somebody's stream. But that was good to see everybody. We saw Lively, we saw JTS, Hitman, of course, the whole VGK fam. Top loader guy was there. Kate, of course, a bunch of other people. Make sure I said it right. JTS Lively, Free Fire, probably some other people I probably know. But I think you guys had a good time. Finally, he opened up the doors. He got tired of all the naps. 8 inches of snow. Old but young. I wish. A couple years ago I said that, but then Yeah, I think so. I think it look good, man. All right, Craig, exclamation point in chat for everybody coming in there who's not already done so. For the first little giveaway. How come it's not doing it? Hold on. It didn't hold. Didn't. Hold on. It didn't do anything. Hold on. You saw me do it, right? I put in Craig exclamation point. Yeah, I might have to start over again. See, Craig? Oh, never mind. My bad. I put in 2 exclamation points. Try again. Craig exclamation point. Sorry. Yeah, we're doing Extravaganza. The fill up. Gonna have 20 fillers for the football break. The football break is almost done. Joe, speaking of Joe, the basketball is still on, Joe. I just took it off the website for now. I took down a couple breaks, trying to get it to work. Is this Lightbot gonna work or what? Yep, there we go. So it was my bad. I put 2 exclamation points instead of 1. I've been selling boxes. Sold a box of the 2020 NFL football to We the Hobby of all places. I sold a 2020. I tried to sell 2 2022 person boxes, and when I went to pack them up, I realized one of them was the first off the line, so I couldn't. So I have 2 2022 first off the line football boxes. I was going to start to go through some of the other stuff and see if I can see what kind of prices I can get for them. Chomps. Who knows Chomps in here? I tried to sell 2. This is on deal now. I tried to sell 2 boxes of Topps Chrome football to Chomps, but they couldn't do it because some of the stuff they don't want US or USPS product boxes and plus a lot of the times with the dealers I deal with, most of the time they pay up front, just like anybody would, right? But the other side of the thing is some of the people, they have such a status so that they won't pay you until they actually receive the product, which for me, I need the money now, so I'm sure it's cool. It's just they got to live by the rules of the platform, so I don't know him that well, but I know him through. I think JTS is good buddies with that group. I've never dealt with him. I've watched a stream or 2, but I've never actually got in there. Joe, I don't think you're into One Piece. One Piece is kind of the other side of things that I'm trying to get in there. Now I got to fill in all these people up here that I screwed up earlier. Try to make sure I get everybody in there that did Craig exclamation point earlier. MG's in there. All right. Keith, you gotta do Craig exclamation point again. Case Golden, do Craig exclamation point again, please. Eggs and Breaking Man, what's up? Rasani, do Craig exclamation point again, just to make sure. I screwed up, so. Peacock is at, let me see, what, I think it was David or something? The main guy or something? I was talking to somebody, hold on, let's see if I can bring it up. Otis, man, what's up? Yeah, it's an off night, Wednesday night, so let me see. Talking to a Valerie was the one that I was talking to, and she referred to the dude as Chomps, not by his name, but his name is, I guess, is David. Another David. There you go. Oh, JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. Colin, man, what's up? Everybody, again, if you already tried to do it, make sure you do Craig exclamation point again, because I screwed up and I put Craig exclamation and exclamation. I double explanation it. So make sure you do Craig exclamation point again for those that already did it earlier. Hopefully everybody heard me. We had a couple. We got Case Golden, Rosani, Bojarger in there, Collins in there. Heath, you gotta do it. Craig explanation point again. You guys missed Craig Mack gifting himself a membership somehow. The only other person that's done that was Gonza, but it was 2 different accounts. Craig actually gifted his own account a membership. So. That's cool though. Give it to a good guy, right? And then he says he gave it to another cool guy. Keith. You guys got ships now. You got little ships, but you got ships. Craig explanation point in chat. This is for a filler in the football. We'll be down to like 20 fillers left in that break. I don't know if we can do a 2022 Prism break, but first off the line. That's Burrow, right? It should be Burrow. How you doing, Colin? Who's good? I need to check. Where's my chat? Something else here. I am gonna open up an OP13 too while we're messing around, but trying to fill up the Extravaganza. Anybody that's not familiar with Extravaganza, it is up on the website, so go to the website. You can see all the pictures of the cards. $5 per spot for random cards, and then you also look for the dots, and you get spins on the wheel for fillers, and also get entered in for a full spot in Disneyland, which is valued at $95 on my channel. There you go. Hey, Colin, man, you got a little baby still, or is that an older picture? There it is. That's what. It's hard to tell anything about this. You're in Sydney? Holy moly! All right, it's pretty far away. I'm in Germany, actually, physically. Gone Gold. Okay, that's who that is. What's going on, Gone Gold? Make sure you type in Craig exclamation Craig exclamation point. I'm saying too many names. It's getting confusing. Yeah, when they put these handles in here, I can't tell who people are sometimes. Sometimes it's very easy. Dan, the old Vasquez, like Mike Dandy. Craig exclamation point. 1 exclamation point. Not 2 like I did. Sticky rice. What's up, everybody? Everybody's coming in now. Make sure you type in Craig exclamation point. This is for a free filler in the football break. Daughter's sick tonight. My son was sick the last couple nights. Now my oldest daughter is sick, and I think my youngest daughter is getting sick. So it just spreads. Eventually, it'll be my turn. Try to stay away because I got to go to work. I got to hang out here sometimes. So. Tina is. If Tina was still here. about anybody else in here. I'm close, but you're older. So. I'll be 58 in January. I think Tina's a little bit older. All right, let's go ahead and run this. Hopefully everybody got in here. I'll add Gone Gold. I don't know if he's still here or not, but he did type in earlier. Rasani, you're not here. Rasani, make sure you type in Craig exclamation point. I think Ron here's here. I think. Three Fire. Did you leave already? You didn't type in Otis exclamation point, or did you? Well, you kind of did. You said, yo, Craig exclamation point. No, you did. How come you're not up there? Or am I just blind? Oh, you're there. I'm blind. Duh. There he is. Oh, Adam S. All right, what's up, Adam? We got Gone Gold got in there. All right, just make sure. I'm trying to get everybody in there. Colin, you're in there? Yep. All right. Yeah, this is an off night for me. Oh my gosh, why is my daughter yelling? That's through two doors. Daniel, you got up in there? Oh, you're in there. All right. Yeah, I need I do have glasses here. It's just I don't like wearing them. Except for when I'm doing One Piece and I gotta read the stupid little tiny numbers and stuff. But other than that, I'm good. Clinton, man, there's Clinton. All right, man, Clinton, Craig exclamation point. I'm just getting ready to run it. We just need Duck. Where's Duck? Because they want to run. We want to run some spins on the Extravaganza, and Duck is in front, and then you got two, and then Keith has got one now. Courtesy of Craig Mack. Craig Mack got the spin, but he gave it. And we're at 83 spots left, and 18 spins left in there currently. Clinton's in there. I think we're good. I think we're good right now. Gotta influx of people at the last second here. Adam S. Captain, all right. Thank you, sir. Make sure I add you. I don't think there's going to be a member giveaway tonight, but every normal stream night I do give away something to the members. So Saturday and Sunday is my normal stream night, so I do give something away on every stream night. Regular scheduled. This is a special meeting of the pirates here. But if it goes well, then I might start doing it. Well, if we can finish up the Extravaganza, the all filler football break will be down to like 20 fillers out of 108. But 20 of those fillers, 20 of the other part is in the Extravaganza. Some One Piece is close to selling out. If you're into that, I don't think some of you guys are into that, but there's one that has 3 spots left at $40 a spot. That's a double box of OP12, OP10. WWE, the WWE breaker is up is 10% off automatic. So if you go in there and check out, it should take your 10% off automatically. So I'm trying to fill that one. There's some breaks on the back end as well that we're gonna have to try to fill and talk about in a little bit. But let's run this. I think that's everybody. 14. That's a pretty good number. Oh no, meatball, get in there. Craig exclamation point. Craig exclamation point. I always, when I say that, I'm trying to say something. Craig Mack. Jeff E. Brand with the flyby. See, like I said, I don't know all these thingamajiggies. Get in there, Jeff. Craig exclamation point. Not Otis exclamation point. That'll get you a one-way ticket to Laos. Ooh, no Thursday night football. What happened? Was it a bye week or something? Just waiting for Craig explanation point. Meatball. Not Otis explanation. I know you're saying I don't. That sounds good. You're gonna make me add you. That's fine. I'll add you in. I will add you up there. Holy moly. Scared me. We'll just put meatball. How about that? I guess I gotta put at. Oop. Great. Where'd I go? I think it's got you in there. Let me see. Meatball. Alright, good. Alright. Good enough. 15 people. 10% filler on the line. Winner, take it all. Never. 222. I do random numbers, so not any, and five shuffles. I guess we're doing brain rot. I didn't even think about it. All right, good luck. Winner will get a filler in football. The Raiders still suck. I appreciate it. I got you in the race though. Maybe you'll win a filler, man. At work. Just don't get fired. I'm gonna add Adam S to the members list. Appreciate that, sir, very much. Adam S. I'm not sure if everybody knows, but the memberships, everybody gets a chance in the membership giveaways. The gunners get 1 spot, first mates get 2 spots, and captains get 4 spots. And yes, gunners do win every once in a while. Yeah, non-gold is 3 for the double box. I mean, they're all kind of close. They're all 10 spots, so. But that one's definitely the closest, obviously. All right, 15 seconds to go. 105 football. I don't know who all was in there. Grab some stuff, but I gotta go to dinner with the fam. All right, man, enjoy yourself, sir. Appreciate it. I haven't looked yet, but I do appreciate it. I know you do what you can. Eggs in breaking. The win. And you're gonna go right there. Where's his chat? Let's go with eggs. And you're on the green list, so that must be green eggs and ham. Eggs. All right. Dive bar. That's cool. I guess. I mean, it could be worse. You could not have a TV at all, but at least you can watch something. That's good. I don't have any dragon skills, do I? Alright. Yeah. Congrats to eggs for that one. All right, extravaganza again. Like I said, let's go to the store. What that? I never do the store that much. I should do it more. Like I said, the feature break is WWE, and it is 10% off. Let me see if let's see if Joe grabbed anything in there. I know he does some WWE. So, like I said, I haven't looked at his order. So let's see what he's got here. I could be wrong. Oh man, he got a bunch. So let's see what he got. They saw me watching my phone. Oh, so they bought you a TV. That's cool. Yep, he grabbed some. Holy moly, he grabbed some fillers. That football is very close, but we gotta somehow get the extravaganza done, or else I mean, we'll do it elsewise. But there's still 20 fillers in that. He's gonna take down some of the women in WWE here. So he's taken out S women. S women is now gone. I'll put 3 fire. I usually put Joe B, but I'll put 3 fire in there. We actually have 2 Joe B's now. Kind of. Not really, but yeah, we do, right? I guess. T women gone. Told you he wants some women. Women wrestlers. All right, so there's 2 more spots gone out of wrestling. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 spots left. Still a lot, but most of the bigger spots are taken, except for our men. All the other ones are 65 and below. Minus 10%. Don't forget. I see Joe got his 10% off, so that's good. And yeah, you can't see what I'm doing, but Joe took 12 fillers in this one, in the football break. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right, so with the extravaganza and Joe and the one that X just won, we're at 99, so there'll be 9 left. 3, 6, 9. All right, I gotta do this. I'm just doing some stuff in the background here. All right, so let's refresh this. T, this stuff should disappear. There we go. So that's all that's left. B men, B women, C women, D, E, and F, G, I, J men. That's kind of a little bit more expensive one, I think. K men, K women, M N, O P Q, R men, which is the most expensive one, and T men. R men is actually 120, I believe, minus the 10%, so 12, 108. Still expensive, but yeah. Trust me, these prices are cheaper than other places. That's all I can say. I'm not saying anything. Oh, we got the minor number 93. Will get you $200. Major 296. Will get you 465. I did see a bunch of bounties hit the last couple of days. I think Jimmy took down another bounty last night in Peachtree, like $2,000 or something. All right. So the extravaganza, I'll just show it up here for anybody that's interested. This is all the cards that are in there. Now, of course, some of these cards have already been picked because 17 cards are gone. But this is just some of the stuff that's in there. Yeah, some of them are 50 cents cards. Some of them are $4 cards. Some of them are $7 cards. Maybe a $10 card in there. There's one that had a $36 sticker on it. That I have no idea. I don't comp them out, so I look mainly for numbered cards, autographs, rookies that are, hopefully some type of parallel, either silver or some type of insert. One Piece, there is no such thing, so I just look for SRs, mostly SRs in here. There's a secret. There's a couple SRs. That's actually Monkey D Carp. It's an alternate. Nice Monkey D Luffy secret. I mean, even some of these cards are only worth $4 or $5 or whatever, but mem cards also count. And there are dupes in here. Obviously, there's another Garp. Several autographs. That one's got a $10 sticker on it. I have no idea if it's worth $10. It could be worth $200. I have no idea. Probably not, but. So if you want your chance at any of them, there it is. But the main thing, like I always say, is we're trying to use it to fill up all the breaks, and this is what over here on the side, the random at the end will be a full spot in Disney, 143, and then there's also this is all the stuff that's out there for the spins. As you see, 20 fillers in 105, two in WWE, or two in not WWE, two in Star Wars, two in Disney, and two in the basketball break. Some of the breaks are not on the website right now. As I've explained, I'm trying to knock down some of the breaks, so we don't have 17 breaks up. I could put probably 10 more breaks up right now, but just can't because it's just too much. Then we got the showing nine fillers left in the football, but remember 20. We got 20 in the extravaganza that we have to fill. Either fill it outside of the extravaganza or fill it through the extravaganza. Then of course all the one piece. So we got you can see it here, but the closest one is OP10, OP12. I'm going to open up a OP13 personal here shortly. So I call the trivia. I was actually watching that at work, and I was asking the people at work those questions. There's Tino. Tino's back. Craig Mack was asking who's older than him, Tina. And I said you. I think we've had those discussions before. All right. So, what else we got going on? That's about it. So, extravaganza is the main thing currently going. If anybody wants to jump in on that, if not, it's okay. But it will help fill up the football break, and then 9 more fillers. So, we got to get rid of the 20 extras. Class of 84 here in 59. She was born in 1689. Come on. I can't remember how old you. I know you're older than me, Tina. That's all I remember. I don't remember how old, but you don't have to say. All right. What else? That's it. So main thing again. I showed the extravaganza. We still got 83 spots left in that at $5 a pop. Nope, Tina, that's what I was just talking about. We have 9 fillers left to buy, and then we have 20 fillers of that inside the extravaganza. Currently, we have 7 or 8 spins on to go out. Duck shows up. He has the first 5 spins. We can go ahead and do some of those spins and start filling in the blanks. Oh, so yeah, I knew you're older than me. So okay, there you go, Craig Mack. She's older than you, I think. Craig Mack just turned 59. I'll be 58 in January, so you guys got a year on me, just over a year. And then Pete is he's a little bit younger than me. I was born in 68, January 68. I sound like I'm proud of that, but I'm not really. I'm old. Alright. I do have a lot of, if you look at my Shopify dashboard here, man, I have a lot of stuff here. Yeah, I got Pete by a couple months. I think he's May. I'm January. Pretty sure he's May. A lot of unfilled orders because I got all these things in there. All right. Colin, you're in Australia. I think you're part of the first person that I think I've talked to some people before because I've actually bought boxes of cards from Australia. cherry, what do they call it, cherry something cards out of Australia. I had them ship. They wouldn't ship. How they ship? They had to ship it to my parents' house and then ship it here. Because it was cheaper for them to ship it to the States than to ship it to me here. Somehow, but whatever. Or maybe I was trying to have them ship it to my U.S. address, which is the APO here. Some places don't ship the APO, especially like from Australia. So. I don't typically act my age either, but I do have to try to behave myself. Cherry collectibles. There you go. Yeah, I've actually found better deals through them and actually pay the extra shipping, and it still comes up cheaper than some other places on some product. That's how I do. For me, I have to source my products as cheap as I can get them. I look everywhere, as you can tell. I know Australia. I try local sources here, but with the euro rate is so jacked up right now. Or I shouldn't say the euro. It's the U.S. dollar is very low right now. So it's like almost for €1 it's like almost $1.20. So that really screws up any type of local source for product just because of the exchange rate. If it was better, like it should be, around 106, 110 at the most, it's so much better. For a long time, it was 1-to-1. Beginning of this year, it was 1-to-1. So speaking of Australia, how do you normally? You haven't bought anything for me as far as I know, but I haven't shipped anything to Australia. But what's the shipping like? Most expensive place I ship to is Canada for Brian D. And his box, like a regular size box, is like $30. The dollar's got to get stronger, man. Let me check what the rate is today. Trump on the bottom. Come from the land down under. Women low and men from under. You don't want to hear me say sorry. Let's see. 35 euros right now will cost almost $41. So it's almost 1.17 per euro right now. $1.17. That kind of shuts out all the local stuff. Unfortunately. I ship my cards. That's what some people do here. Nico actually has done a lot of that, but sometimes he'll have me, or he'll have him ship it to my address. But actually, speaking of that, this might look familiar to you. There you go. Ship my cards. There you go. I don't use it. This is Nico. These are Nico's cards. Got some cards we're supposed to be sending in for some stuff here. Some Kobe. Yeah, I told you he's a Giannis fan for sure. LeBron James from back in the day. Harden. Rubio and Stephen Curry on the draft. Nothing, not numbered or anything. funny you said ship my cards, and here are his boxes. We shipped off a bunch of his cards. Kobe Bryant again. Frank Wagner, he's actually German. He's big here in Germany, obviously. And another Giannis. He had this box full. We shipped all the other stuff off the PSA already. Oh, there you go. Ship my cards. I've never used it. I don't have to use it. I know other people have used it for places that don't ship the boat, not sports card related, but other things. But for me, what I do, they don't do that. I just do. Yeah, Craig. Because the only problem right now I have is Duck has 5 spins ahead of you and Keith. So. If he shows up, we'll do the spins. But in the meantime, we still got a little ways to go on that one. That was funny about the ship my cards though. So, and I just happened to have them. Ship my cards box it. Thanks to Nico. Yeah, because right now, like I said, we have eight spins queued up out of 26. So there's still 18 spins left out of the 83 cards that are left. All right, while we're around here, I do want to open up the box here. So I'm gonna do some One Piece because I really want to. If you want to get anything, just chime in and let me know, and we'll take care of that as we go. I need my God Pack. What I really need is a manga. Any manga. Let's go, Luffy. Like I said, these boxes are going up. And it's so funny, because I really don't want to... I feel weird opening this. I feel like it's so expensive, but it's only it's a $230 box. Whereas we open up $500, $600, $1,000 boxes all the time. It's like, ugh, why am I opening up this box for that? Yeah, for anybody who wants to get into the Extravaganza, it is $5 a spot, and it is direct payments. I can put the payments up on the screen, but let me put it up in the corner. Is it better? No, not up there. Hold on. Put it down here in the corner. I don't know if you can see that or not, but there's the payments down there at the bottom. One day, I'm gonna redo my whole setup here. I gotta get rid of OBS and reinstall it and start all over again. It's kind of giving me problems. All right, there we go. OP13. Start on the right side. Let's see what happens. If anybody wants to do the Extravaganza, all you have to do is let me know, make the payment, and then go from there. If not, then I guess you get to watch me open up some One Piece, which I love anyway. So. All leader. I'll try to spew some of my knowledge, what little I do have. But if you get a leader in there like this right there, you're not gonna have a hit for sure. I'm pretty sure everybody's seen One Piece by now. I'll go through a couple packs of Iogo, Hira, Windmill Village. That's where they start. In season 1 on Netflix. Bordon, Organs. I do believe I could be wrong. Gum Gum Station, Inarushi, St. Charles, Meteor Fist, Goldie Roger. He's the one that starts the whole pirate movement here at the beginning of season 1. Super Gabon and St. Shepherd GP, one of the 5 elders. These are both rares. For OP13, it's always going to be the last 2, maybe 3 cards, because you can get a Gold Roger on the back for your Don. There's only one Don in here. Whoop Slap. He's the mayor of Windmill Village. Pretty funny. I thought it was Luffy whoop slapping him. I didn't know it was actually his name. York, Napoleon, Kazuki Monomosuke, Tom. World's accordion can't be maintained forever. Frankie, part of the Straw Hat crew. Maybe we'll see him in season 2. Izo, Crocus, Atlas, my man, Zoro, and we got, it looks like a SR on the back. Uta. Zoro is one of my PCs. I do have a couple nice ones. Getting ready to go to Beckett for reading. I do collect SRs. I keep them sleeved. At least I don't necessarily put them in top loaders unless I know they're one of the more valuable ones. I already saw a leader in here. And by that, I mean, you can see the... Maybe I'm wrong. What the heck? There it is. Okay. I thought my eyes were deceiving me. I already see that. Sunny Kun. Iogo. Yeah, Eggs, I was talking about it earlier. I watched the whole thing. I watched him do it. I watched his explanation. And then some other guys chimed in on it too. So it's Emu, that's one of the big leaders right now. But you want the alt of that. The alt of that's very nice. There's Monkey D Dragon, aka possibly Monkey D Luffy's father, and also the son of Garp. Speaking of Luffy, there he is. Oh, Adam S, you haven't done one before? This is going to be a Don on the back, either a gold Don or a regular Don of gold D. Roger. Sorry, I didn't know you hadn't done Adam S. Now I see. But this is what these guys do. They open the pack like this, right? And then they slow turn it so they can see the front card. If it's not like a regular card, then they know it's a god pack. And what they did is they got it about this far. You can see that it wasn't a regular card, and then they go, you can't see the guys, but they're, and then they don't even like replace those cards. Those cards just like disappear. And then it just goes and open up another pack. Like that pack doesn't even exist anymore. And it's a god pack. $4,000. You got 2,400 back? Well, he's like an ambassador of Whatnot, man. He's like one of the big Whatnot. He's got over a billion. Yeah, not a billion. He's got over 1 million subs and all that. He's a big. I've never heard of him before this, but seems like a good guy. But man, he got screwed. Lord of the Coast, I always say this, is the one that bit Shank's arm off. Tried to kill Luffy. Portis the Ace. Portis the Ace. Who is? He is. Oh man, I'm gonna mess it up. So we got a regular Don, St. Marcus Mars, and Monkey D. Garp again on the rares, and you get 2 of these per box. One can be gold if you're lucky. We pulled a couple of them. Well, they deleted their profile, and then they just probably renamed it to something else. And I'm sure they're back on again. Yeah, so he's actually, that's him actually coming in to starting his Whatnot, his One Piece journey, from what he said during his stream that he did. And he went in there and he bought 16 packs and got a god pack, but he didn't get it. But still, man, that's crazy, dude. Just imagine you go into a stream like me, for instance, and you buy 16 packs and you get a god pack, and I'm like, I didn't see anything. I don't know what you guys are talking about. And I'm sitting back and the dude had to switch out too. You notice that, right? Because he was probably like shaking like this, like you know. And him and his buddies are, oh, we're rich, we got $2,000 here, yeah. Cancel his order. Well, they said he would be on the Mount Rushmore of the streamers. They even mentioned like Pokerev. Pokerev hasn't. I think he lost some of his respect, doing something or another. Looks like we got another SR coming up. And you can tell SRs because of the. Yeah, I It's got that border. Otama and Silver's Rated D on SR. You can get 6 or 7 of these per box. 2 or 3 hits only, typically. Unless you get a god pack, then you get 12 hits all in one pack. Well, that's a clown show. Now, I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of good guys on there too. Kobe, one of my other favorites there. It's cool there, but in the live action, he's kind of dorky looking. Jin B is part of the Straw Hat crew. Haven't mentioned him yet. Nothing. Nefertari Vivi and the 5 Elders are at your service of it. The 5 Elders alternate cards are nice. Craig Mack, all right. Eggs and bacon. Craig Mack's on a membership drive tonight. He even gave himself one earlier. That was amazing. I mean, it's either amazing or I just don't have that many people that they can't find someone but hear something. Rock, he's also part of the Straw Hat crew. These are all people I'm learning and keep on learning as I go here. I don't have any clue who that is, but I know who that is. Buggy. SR. Edward Newgate on the SR. Sometimes it gets a little tricky when they start throwing the art outside of the border. Yep, there you go. Got yourself a sailboat. All right, Adam S. Cool. Thank you, sir. I will take a break and do that, sir. I don't want to hold up on that. Which route did you send it, sir? What is this? Oh, pregnant. What? I got some weird looking symbols there. So yeah, I gotta make sure I add you. We're not gonna be doing a member thing tonight, but Friday or Saturday and Sunday we will be doing them. Yeah, you got 3 whole emojis. That's what you got access to. I gotta start doing member videos too. I gotta start doing videos again. I just kind of went. All right, you Venmo, cool. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take a break here, and we'll go over to this screen here. There you go, sir. Just pick out 5 numbers. Open numbers, obviously. We've had people before pick numbers that have already been taken. Just want to make that clear. You have to pick a number that is not taken. It is kind of scary. I'm down to 4 packs on the right side, and we haven't had a hit yet. Better yet, more so, better than the 3 emojis. You do get there is a member giveaway in every normal stream that I do. That is on Saturday and Sunday. For those tuning in, you probably haven't seen me on Wednesday night because this is an off night. I just came up, wanted to do some stuff. Use them now while you can. Yeah, 2 of them are mine. That's pretty crazy. I gotta change. I gotta make some different ones. All right, here we go, Adam. 14. 20. 21. 25. Wow, you keep them all in the first row. That a strategy? Some people do like a cross, they'll do like 18, 48, 78, etc. 5. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, sir. Here we go. Good luck, Adam. That's 14. This has got a 17 sticker on it, so I don't know if a lot of these cards came from Joe B, to be honest. So I don't know where he got them from, but that could be a $17 card. I have no idea. Or it could just be number 17, like I'm doing here. There's number 20. You're getting some One Piece there. 21. There you go. You got one spin at least. So far, you got one more chance. Oh. Alright, so you're guaranteed at least a $10 filler. Now this one says $50 on it. If I can get it. Marjan Buchampa. Autograph out of Pro Set at 3 out of 15. I have no idea. There's our Garp that we were talking about earlier. Trafalgar Law. That's a secret, and this is a alt art. So that little star above there. This one just says SEC there. I can't really read it, but I just know what it is. Jalen Johnson on the rookie mem. That's also give you your spin. So spin. And then Grayson Allen. Kind of sparkle thing. I don't see any numbers, but it's a sparkle. Not a white sparkle, I don't think. Could be. I really don't know. Now we'll put you on the list for a spin, sir. You get all these fine, wonderful cards. If the stickers don't lie, you got at least 45 hours or 65 hours worth. Like I said, I didn't put that on there, so don't blame me, Adam. Sir. Put you right there underneath the key. So now we have 78 cards left, if I'm doing this correctly, and 17 spins. Adam. When Duck shows up, we'll do that up. Yeah, Duck, get in here. Like I said, this is an off night, so I do send out the emails. I try not to spam them out too much. All right, back to the One Piece. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that, sir. Getting us a couple steps closer. Or Jackson's Goldie Rogers ship. Word of the Coast again. No. Now see, this is kind of stuck together, so I know it's a hit. Anytime they stick together, so it looks like a Sabo secret. That's my guess. Oh, it's a Monkey D. Leaf. Huh. I was wrong. Monkey D. Luffy secret. Hit number 1. Is he putting up a live soon? Who? Who's putting up a live? Adam? Yeah, these are awesome looking. How they do all that stuff there. Hit number 1. And we only got 3 packs left of the right side, and then we got 12 more wonderful packs to do. But typically the hit always gets stuck for some reason on the back. So the main things you're looking for when you're skimming through the packs, if you're in a hurry, is you're making sure there's no leader. So it'd be a red card on the back. And then that they would stick together, which is not. So it's one of the 5 elders and Divine Departure. It's got a nice alternate art to it. The Divine Departure. Oh, JTS is probably back, right? Because didn't he have a? Well, he went to Hitman's thingamajig. I can tell there's a leader there, so You're not gonna have anything in this one. Boa Hancock and S Snake. I haven't seen any emails from him. Leader, Misabu. The leader is the death of the pack. Kazuka Hayori and Vista. I need to learn more about this guy. I also saw something today. I see a lot of shorts and stuff, and probably have a whole bunch of junk. Whole bunch of you know, like a REC leader in there. They're saying that the guy that's with Garb, his little henchman off to the side, may be more powerful than Mihawk. Maybe. You don't see him do anything, but he's always there next to Garp. That's Bonnie on the leader. St. Marcus Mars and Nefertari Vivi. Yeah, I haven't seen any emails. He usually sends out emails when he's going up. Does he normally go Wednesday? Well, I don't normally do anything on Wednesday, so. No leader. SR. See how it came apart easy? I know it's not a hit. Shanks with both arms. Always like that. And then Goldie Roger. Goldie Roger. I think that's. For some reason I want to say that's Ace's dad. 505? What the? Is that real you, sir? It's me, scam artist. Did you see today? I took a god pack from Coop's Collectibles. I don't think you're gonna find many spies in here. Saint Shepherd Jupiter, and if I bow down to power, what's the point of living? Good to see you, 505. Actually, I do take that back though. There could be something here. Because it's kind of funny sometimes how we'll be talking about something, and random people will just show up out of the blue that aren't normally in the stream. It's like, why is this person here? Wapu! It's gonna be big in that season too. Wapu. Odin, that's a cool card. Very cool card. You got Shanks, you got Buggy. This is old, young, when they were buddies. Looks like Goldie Roger. Cool. S Snake and SR of Ace, Sabo, and Luffy, the brothers. All to this one's very nice. Great. I'm not committed to anybody as far as I know. But I do try to tiptoe through the valley. Jinbi Vista again. Nope, it's not. Didn't stick. So there's Buggy. Well, 505, we are doing an extravaganza. If you want to grab some, you've had probably the best luck of anybody in the extravaganzas before. But you don't have to. Just saying. I know. But it's still good to see you, no matter what you do. Well, Miko. No. Nope, nothing. They're not stuck together. Saint, Jay Garcia, Saturn, and Otama. Doing some, this is, isn't it the fish balls or something? Or squid balls? Or I want to say marshmallows, but I don't think it's marshmallows. These are Japanese. I don't think it's stuck enough to be a hit. I can't see anything yet. Nope, just the SR. Scuba Gabon and Yamato. Man, this is looking bleak. We gotta get. I only want 3 hit boxes. I don't want 2 hit boxes. So we got 5 packs to go to get 2 hits, hopefully. Oh, we haven't got our other gold or our other Goldie Roger yet either. So that will take the. If you get one of those, you don't get a hit that pack either. So that's going to be one of these packs. So. And this is a leader pack, so nothing. Monkey D Garp. He's strong as hell. And bro, Noah Zoro. Not a problem, 505. Not a problem whatsoever, sir. Good to see you, though. I think I've done some comments and stuff on your videos. Gum Gum, Dawn Snap, and Shanks. Ooh, man, it's getting rough. I've never seen a one-hit box. So, all right, there's our Dawn. And see, in the Dawn, you can have a leader also. So then we still, so there's not gonna be anything in here unless there's a gold Dawn, which there's not. Then we have 2 packs left. Monkey D. Luffy on the leader. Of course, we got the gold Dawn, or not the gold. Well, I always want to say gold Dawn, but it's the gold D. Roger. They do have the gold version as well, but we did not get the one in this. We've hit a couple of them. We need a hit in this and a hit in the next one. At least one hit. Come on. I've never seen a one-hit box. We have a chance. It's stuck. Now I'm actually moving my thumb. I told you it's stuck, so there you go. Alright, what do we got in here? Let's see if I can guess. Straw Hat. Treasure Rare. I know this should be Luffy. On the Treasure Rare. Didn't I just pull this one? I just showed my daughter this card. This is a TR. Treasure Rare of Luffy. Down here at the bottom, you can see TR in front of the OP11. That's a Treasure Rare. It's the only one in the OP13. Luffy looks like he just got done eating at a buffet. There you go. Alright, well, we got a Treasure Rare. So we end up with 2 Luffys so far. We got the secret and the treasure. So you put them together, you got the secret treasure. Alright, last pack. We don't want to see a leader. No leader. I'm not even gonna look. No leader, please. No. Looks like maybe an SR, but no leader. Yeah, it's just an SR. Trafalgar Law, and the SR is going to be Stussy. 2 hit box. Took 1 for the team. Alright, like I said, you get 6 or 7 of these bad boys. Super rares. They're not that rare, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you're gonna get 2 or 3 hits per box. We got stuck with a 2-hit box. We did get the treasure in that one. Nowhere near $200, but when is it ever? Once you get the elusive manga, which I can't find. Kind of a bummer. Very strange. pleading the fifth, though. I know I've said some stuff before to ruffle some feathers. So, that's not very good for somebody who's trying to get bigger. Can't be ruffling feathers. Stack these off here. All right. Shift in the right direction. You could have a party or something. Boom, 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 which is very rare here at 12:30 at night. Or is it my meeting? No, it can't be my meeting. Am I jamming? Let's check some. Oh. Well, my wife is still awake. She's sending me Amazon stuff to buy. Why is it? Alright. Well, Cards is having a holiday madness. I want to check something real quick. TCGplayer.com is your definite go-to for anything TCG related. Arcana, One Piece, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic. You name it, they got it. Not sponsored. Did we even make the front page? I don't think we made the front page. We made the treasure layer. Didn't make the front page. I still haven't hit any of these SPs. I think I did hit an SP for somebody else. The SPs are sweet, but I do have the one that posted. Where's the one that posted? $630 and going up. There you go. That's my biggest card out of OP 13 so far. Vanessa pulled the Shanks Gold, which is now at $1,200. So she's twice as good as I am. She knows. She actually plays the game. I don't play the game. I just collect. I mean, the wanted posters are SPs. Don't get me wrong, but the regular SP. Where's the treasure? I just wanted to see that. I can't think it was that much. About $70 on the Luffy treasure rare. And that's the only treasure rare in that set thing. Yeah, I need a red nugget on it. About $12 on the secret rare. Germany borrow what? Germany bomb Pearl Harbor? I got a bag of regular Cheetos sitting on my side here, so it's calling my name. Gosh. That's orders going in the wrong direction. That's me having to do orders for my wife, not orders coming in. But Joby raked up some stuff earlier, so we're good there. Anywho, we are down to 78 cards left Thanks to Adam S. and Craig Mack today. Clinton, Duck, and Keith last time. Now that I have the what is the booty, Pirates Booty or whatever, the little snacks. Pirates Booty, right? They have 2 flavors. They have white cheddar also. It was a little bit too much white cheddar. I like the original better. All right, 505 man. Good to see you, brother. Cheerios white cheddar. Oh. All right. Got everything straight, I do believe. I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go here. So I did fix this. So once we start filling this up, there's only going to be 9 spots left. That is correct. Joke to 12 spots. Just gotta get the extra done. Good. But if we don't, then I'll just open those fillers up for purchase at $10 a pop, and then change the Extravaganza to $10 store credit or whatever we gotta do. I'll figure out something else. Oh, they got all 3 red mangas posted now. So Luffy's $8,500. That's rare. $4,400 for the Ace manga, and then $3,500 for Sabo. Sabo's always left out, man. Sabo is at least a popular brother. Or Sabo. But I'm noticing that all the wanted posters have gone up. I was trying to buy Sabo when it was like $75. Now it's $166. Lively, what's up, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you pestering Hitman at a shop the other day. You and JTS as the duo trying to take out Hitman and BGK and all those guys. That's pretty funny. Good night, Mick. What is? I gotta turn off that thing. She's just going crazy on Amazon. I'm not Mexican, but I like spicy. I had a huge collection of hot sauces. Anything from colon cleanser to what time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock here. To shit the bed, to pain, to all the stuff you saw on Hot Ones. I had all that stuff. I even had a membership to Hot Ones. I was getting the last dabs. I was getting the was that one crazy one? That one just sucks. The little one that always gets them near the end. Not the last dab. The last dab is not too bad, but the other one, it just doesn't taste good. I like stuff that tastes good and it can be spicy, you know. Lively, I don't think Hitman isn't that far from you, right? Or you're in California also? I know he's in Vegas, but I've done that Vegas California trip several times. Did Hitman treat everybody to Taco Bell with his stuff? Yeah, I think when I went to San Diego from Vegas, I think it was about 5 hours. I had to go down to right close to San Diego, not LA. LA would be like between 3 to 4 hours. I think that's a straight shot across. But I actually go to LA, then I have to take a left and go down to San Diego. Or you can go a different route, but usually I was under construction and stuff most of the time. Yeah, Taco Bell catering. Oh, so you didn't use his gift card? Yeah, and he bought that card, right? Not knowing that it was gonna give him a Taco Bell for life. That's pretty cool. And he also got lucky getting rid of that Mac Jones 101 also that he pulled. That was 6 figures, I think. Now it's like 4 figures, if that. What would be 4 figures? 6 figures, 100. I don't know what that card would go for these days. All right. So on Saturday and Sunday we will be doing our member giveaways, filling you guys into something, some full spots or some fillers, or I usually try to give away multiple stuff. So it's usually fillers. Like I'll give away 4 fillers instead of 1 full spot. I'll try to give away 4 fillers. That way, possible 4 people can get it on the memberships. I do appreciate everybody for doing that. I'm forgetting somebody. Craig Mack did something. Who got that one? Eggs, right? Eggs. Eggs got that one. Eggs. Yeah, just go with eggs. Even though AJ doesn't miss is a big one. I wonder when AJ's coming back. Okay, I haven't done the main list, but yeah, we'll set up the main list for Saturday and Sunday. See what I can give away. WWE, thanks to Joby, we got 2 more spots done on that. So we're down to we're halfway or something. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, not even halfway yet. Close, but no cigar. Star Wars. That is a Sapphire box and a hobby box there. $60 a spot. 5 full, 5 fillers, I think. If I do my math right. And of course, the filler only break. We're getting there. It is that following stuff there. This is actually a 1-for-1 break here. It's it's not even a break-even break. It's under a break-even break. Which doesn't matter, but it's all good. We got to fill those extra spots there. There's 20 extra spots there. And of course all the One Piece. No One Piece fans in the chat tonight, which is cool. It's alright. That one is the closest. And there are mangas in there. I'd have to look at the list, but I think there's only 1 manga in each of those. Holy smokes, how much money did this woman think I got? Jesus, going off. Every time you hear that, it's something else that she wants me to look at in Amazon. We do get Amazon here. I did mention earlier that I did do a deal with We the Hobby. Pretty sure most people have heard that name before. They do a lot of, I think they're Whatnot and Fanatics or whatever, breakers, big breakers, whatever you want to call them. They did buy a box of football off of me today. The Hobby. All right, let's see. I am going to, I don't know how many people we have here or if they even care, but I'm going to mark down one of these breaks. I got a lot of it to move, so it's going to be the OP12 blister packs, 10 spots. Now going to be $20, $5 off. $20 on that one. anybody's interested in that. We did do it before. We did get 3 hits out of the 20 packs, so that was good. Doesn't mean we will again, but so it's 20 booster packs for $20 a spot. Check out the awesome store here. There is our feature break WWE. That is 10% off for anybody that didn't hear it before. 10% off all the letters there. Automatic. Just go check out. Of course, our bounties are still there. Our booty. The Extravaganza is still out there. Now down to 78 cards. 17 spins. Lively, I want to think that you won something not too long ago. What could it be? What could it be? Did you get in this? I don't see your name there, so let me look at some of the other breaks. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing anyways, but Lively, you want a member spot in this break, a filler for Disney. Oh, I wanted to speak about this one real quick. So it's been a long time since I've seen anybody run a similar break to this. So like I said, I'm not gonna mention any names or anything. I just look at what I look at is I look at pricing, right? So I'm not saying these people are crazy for charging this amount or I'm cheap or whatever the case might be. I mean that is true, but it's so you see I got Topps Chrome Hobby and a Sapphire sitting there, right? 18 spots. So the spots are the same. Some of the lettering is a little bit different, but the spots are the same. Both of the breaks I'm talking about are 18 spots. The only difference. Let me go back. But again, like I said, I'm not gonna throw anybody under the bus. I'm not. This is not what it's meant to be. It's just to prove to me that my prices are. All right. Here's our stuff there. So you got Sapphire. You got Hobby. This is all Disney. And it's been a while since I've seen anybody do that. So I was thinking my prices were too high for some reason, even though I'm barely breaking even on there. All right, so mine, I'm at 18 spots, right? 18 spots times going 95 right now. So now you got this other break, Sapphire, Hobby, and 3 blasters. Right. So the only difference is the 3 blasters. They're at 18 spots at 130. I'll just say 130. I can't remember exactly. It was over 130. There you go. That's as far as I'm gonna go with it. But yeah, so I know my pricing is good. That's all I'll say about that. I know my pricing is good. Now I just gotta go. What I'm gonna do is go get 3 blasters and then jack my price up. No, I'm just kidding. But anyways, that break is still out there. It's not on the website currently. Same with this one here. I don't know if anybody is interested in basketball. I know Joe is. He grabbed 2 spots immediately, but he can't pull the whole break. This is $80. This is a 3-year run of select basketball from 2020 to 2024. So you got 2021, 22, 23, and 23, 24. All first off the line. Select stuff there. So it's a good break. It's a little bit on the expensive side, but yeah, $80. $80 a spot, $20 a filler for that one. It's not on the website again. Like I said, I pulled Disney, I pulled this one, and I pulled Marvel for the time being. Nico's the only one in that one, so it doesn't really matter. Joe is in this one. He knows it's more than likely going to take a while to fill it if ever we fill it. But there you go. And then Disney is slowly creeping up, and it's mostly because I'm giving all the spots away. I'm giving another free spot. Gonza got the last free spot. There is the extra. Well, you can't see it. Talking to myself like it was Gonza got the last free spot. Lewis is actually the only person. Well, Lewis and Nico, but me and Nico work out stuff. So Lewis is the only one that's actually purchased a full spot here. Gonza got a free spot, and somebody else is going to get another one that gets into the Extravaganza. All these M's are member giveaways, so Lively. See, this is where we get in trouble because all the breakers win most of these. Lively, Electra, and Electra took all the member spots, and then we got JTS also does. Don't let him fool you. He wins quite a bit too. So all the breakers, it's rigged towards that. You are a piece of meat, Ivory. All right. Anywho, I don't think I see anything else happening. Joe came in and put a dent in the store. It is like an off night, so. But I do like it. I like kind of doing some stuff every now and then off kilter, off the grid, kind of off the norm. Mix things up a little bit. We did get a couple more cards sold. At least we got 8 more done in the Extravaganza. Duck has still not shown up. So Saturday night we will do the spins. Cause I'm pretty sure Duck will be around. He is usually he's a frequent flyer, a frequent sailor, I should say, in the stream. So. Eiffel Towers invented for a reason. What? Yeah, all the damn breakers win all the time. I don't, but yeah, the other ones do. I did make some more cuts in my memberships. Unfortunately, I have to cut back. Christmas is gonna kill us here. So, as you heard, all that digging is stuff that my wife wants to do. So. You want a Disney filler, along with an Electra One tourism filler. So. But there's a lot of other stuff that you've probably been in other. You've probably won other fillers Lively without even knowing it. But currently, that's the only one you have right now is in Disney, which isn't even on the website currently. I'm trying to fill it. I'm trying to finish this one up. That's 2 boxes of Finest and the Cactus. I did compare pricing on that one too, and I'm well below the competition, even though it is relatively expensive. But this one is cheap. I think it's cheap. This one is cheap. Filler only, $10 a filler. Only nine fillers left in the store, but we have 20 in the Extravaganza. So if you buy into the Extravaganza and you get a spin, you're guaranteed a minimum of getting a filler in this break if you get a spin. There you go. That's all I got, folks. Extravaganza is down to that, so 78 cards left, 17 spins left. Who's getting dusted? Give your spot. Oh, you want to give your filler to Daniel? Okay. I can do that, sir. I mean, that break will probably won't run this year. I mean, there's only, 2 weeks left of the year? Or 2.5 weeks? Lively right there. So you want to give that to Daniel. Dandy. I remember. There you go. Live, we got the member side and There you go. Thank you, Lively, for doing that. That's cool. And like I said, any of these breaks don't run, then you'll be given either a refund or store credit. So you're not gonna lose out on anything necessarily. I've done what runs. Been sitting there for a while. My wife poked her head in, so. Alright. When was Daniel's birthday? I only know of one birthday lately. It was he just turned 59, like yesterday. Stories of the Donkey and the Monkey Show, Ping Pong Show, and the Frog Show. How about the Dart Show? Gotta go watch the Dart Show. They shoot darts. That's all I'm gonna say. They even smoke cigarettes and provocative. As always, man, appreciate everybody hanging out. Trying to have a good time, have some fun. Getting a little bit closer to filling up some stuff. Hopefully set it up for Saturday so we can actually open up some stuff. I don't think I can open up too much more One Piece. I'll figure out how to buy more. I am trying to get a hold of some Batman. I do want to open up Batman. Batman's going to be one of my things. Like I did Metal Universe Spider-Man, so I'll probably do a lot of Batman. So, I've had one box sitting here, but I just can't put up another break. So I'm going to get more, and I have some blasters and stuff. So. See what happens. Yeah, live, good to see you, man. I'm not usually live on a Wednesday. This is not a normal thing, so. Usually it's going to be Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Sunday at, what do I do Sunday? I think I had to push back Sunday. Usually it's 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I think I've been pushing it back. What's it say on the website? Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes that gets pushed back on Sunday, but right around that time. So. Yeah, don't be putting them ping pong balls in your mouth. Never know where they came from. Imagine. But. WWE getting down there. Again, WWE is 50% off. Or no, yeah, 50% off. Yeah, right. 10% off. Automatic discount. Just check out, and it should automatically give you the 10% off. All the spots there. Probably this weekend, maybe we'll try to do some letter fillers, maybe to finish it up somehow. But we gotta get. You guys gotta kind of talk to your buddies and your friends and your enemies and get them into chat here. Get some more folks. That's one thing we're lacking. We have good people, but we need more people. They don't have to be good. They just have to be more. I've seen some things to do. Holy crap! I didn't even know I had chomps on the background. I thought somebody was talking to me in chat. I'm like, what the heck? So Chomps just went live. For anybody interested. They have a lot of stuff going on. They got like 17 breaks listed on their on their screen. All right, I didn't even know that it was on there. It was on a, I guess it was on a wait screen. Maybe that's Valerie that I talked to. I don't know. Who knows? All right, I'm going to get off of here. Supposed to be that way. Well, I'm glad to call you a friend, Otis. That's for sure. No matter where you're at in the world. All you guys. It's all good. Ronald, man, what's up? Where you been hiding? Haven't seen Ronald for a minute. Ronald, you're just in time for Extravaganza if you're interested. Let me see. I still have some cards laying over here. What do I got here? I got Gonza. I got Lewis. I got Rossani. MG. Kendrick. Brian D. I just didn't move any cards because I was thinking people will be buying into the Extravaganza. So. I never see Ron Burgundy showing up. Hey, no problem, man. You don't have to do anything. I'm just I was getting ready to check out, but if you want to do something, let me know. If not, no big deal. I was just saying I still got, did I say your name? Oh no, I don't have any of your cards here. I shipped out most of the Extravaganza cards from the last one are gone, or they should be gone. This is looks like some One Piece and mostly One Piece over here right now. So, oh, there's Duck. What's up? How's your Thursday morning going? It's all right, man. We were waiting for you. We're gonna run some spins. I guess we can run some spins now. Let's get some of this stuff done while we're at it. They were wanting to run some spins. I don't know if Clinton's still here. I think, but Keith. Oh, there's Keith right there. All right. I don't know if Adam S is still around. Adam S is still around. Let's run some spins before I get off of here. How about that? Start with you, Duck. You got 5 spins. 5 spins, Duck. Just let me know how many times you want me to shuffle it up, sir. Snowstorms. We got the snow coming. We got the snow on the pirate ships, man. Snow's falling, and we got lightning. We got it all. We got the snowstorm going. We got lightning in the background. We're still sailing though. How's your freshly cooked breakfast going? I was doing some sticky rice. I don't think you have to kill that stuff. It's on the screen there. You don't see the snow on the screen? Oh, Ronald's gonna take us down to 68. All right, Ronald, 68. Let me run these spins real quick. He's got 5. I gotta do 5 spins for Duck real quick. And he says shuffle 1 time each time. All right. There we go. Shuffle 1 time. Spin. Number 1. All right, there goes a 10% filler. Let's get rid of that. Shuffle 1 time. So Duck with a 105. And can you believe it? Another 105. Duck. All right, walked up plank on that one. Mix 1 time. There's a whole lot of whole lot of 105s on here, so your chances of getting a 105 is pretty high. until we knock them out. Duck's knocking them out here. 3 in a row. Walk the plank on that. Mix around one time and go again. But it is $10 spots in the football break, so hopefully you're a football fan. Imagine that, another one. And another one. Can you go 5 for 5? I can walk the plank on that. Mix one time, go. There's 9 fillers left, but we gotta fill. The other ones are in this. So Duck just took 6 of the 20. Duck. All right, you got 5 fillers in the football break, Duck. All right, next one, Clinton with 2. Clinton, you still here? 105 is the football filler only break. 2024. It's got a photogenic, absolute, and rookies and stars. 3 hobby boxes. Roll it. You're gonna roll it twice, right? You got 2 here. We're almost you're gonna stay 56? Not 105. Well, we had 20 fillers in here to fill, so that's 7 for 7. Next up is Keith, courtesy of Craig Mack. Craig Mack gave Keith one of his cards and the spin. Ronald just knocked it down to 68. Currently, there's 78 and 17. Keith is up. Keith? Is Keith still here? Yep, I saw him. He did something a couple minutes ago. After Ronald is done, there will be 68, but I don't know how many times, how many spins he's gonna get. So if he's like Duck, he's gonna take them all. 5 times. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And Adam S is up next if he's here. Another 105. Can you believe that? Getting a filler in football, but we got to fill them up, so it's a good thing we're filling them. That's 2, 4, 6, 8 out of the 20 already done. Adam S, if he's still here. This will be the last spin, then we'll get Ronald. And then we'll get Duck. Ronald's gonna do 10. And then Duck is gonna do 5. Looks like. Yep, Duck, I got you. Adam S. Adam S. Is he still around? If not, we'll stop there for now. I'd rather him be here if he's here. We took out a lot of them. Took down quite a few spins there. But Adam S is here. Oh, there. All right. How many times you want me to shuffle the wheel, sir, for your spin? Try not to go like too high. 73. 73 times. Oh, okay. All right. That's you. All right. Cool. Cool beans, man. We're getting down there. That's gonna be four spots in the store, and then whatever the rest of we gotta pull out of here. Thank you, sir. Yeah, let me update that real quick. Yeah. Yeah, so once we fill everything in the extravaganza, there's only 4 fillers left. And the filler only break. Ronald, sorry. Took your numbers away. There you go. Oh wait, Adam S. Sorry. getting all confused here. Adam S said 5 times, I think, right? Oh no, you haven't said. He said 5 times. Okay, Adam S. How many times do you want to shuffle the wheel? I just put Ronald's fillers in real quick. Four times. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is Adam S. This is the last spin. Then Ronald will do your 10 numbers. Another 105 gone. So they're filling up. There you go. There you go, Ronald. So it just took out like 9 fillers, I think. And then Keith just took, or Ronald just took 5 fillers out of the store. So there's only 4 fillers left in the store, and like 11 fillers left here. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 11 fillers still in the extravaganza. Getting close. Ronald has 10 and Duck has 5. Currently, there's still 17 spins in the cards that remain. See what Ronald and Duck does to that supply. They can take out 15 right now. If they go 1 for 1. Which Duck almost did already. So. Ronald is strategically picking out his 10 numbers. Gotta order. Gotta make sure get on our kids' Christmas. I haven't done anything. How you guys are doing? Not started at all. Couch is here. Oh, there you go. Now Couch is up in the ante. 5 fillers in football for 2 fillers in Star Wars. Who are we waiting on? Ronald? We're waiting for Ronald to pick his 10 numbers. No rush. Just saying. Yeah, Duck's got 5. There's no 12. Everybody's last extravaganza card should should be close to you, if not already to you by now. 29's already taken. Ron. You need an alternative for 29. That was, I did the wrong number. I'm pretty sure it was 29. I skipped 29 for now. 77. 85. We need a replacement for, oh, there you go, 31, okay. 90, 98. The last card in the finger, Ronald, and 31. All right, here we go. Doug, you're on deck for 5 coming up. Get this 12. 12. 18. 31 is going to be. 29 is already gone. Make sure 29 is gone. Yep, 29 is gone. And 30's gone for that matter. Yep, 31. You know, 29 already hit. 31, 55. He hasn't hit a dot yet, unfortunately. 77. There's one. I got a few to go. 85. 88. There's 2. 90. Dude Love. You got some Dude Love. 98 and 100. The last 2. 100. 98. All of them. You got two dots. That's not a dot. That's for me to make sure it's 98 instead of 86 or whatever it is. So there's a couple numbers where I have to do that. 100, 90, 88. You got 1 there. 85, 77. Alright, let's see. Chris Duarte. The other one just got hit. It's having a thing that's the 99. You got the Kyler Murray. Cardinals there. Mem to also 99. Kuzan on the. We have the secret rare. Syed Nurmagomedov to 199. Upside down. There we go. Aaron Rodgers, Troops Tribute. Is that a photogenic, actually? Dude Love, my man. 93 out of something. I can't see what it says there. I don't know why I put this one in here. I like this one. Jin B on the alt. Why did I put this? Whatever. Too late now. Trafalgar Law on the secret. Portis D Ace on the secret. And Drew Timmy. Little tiny, whatever that is. DT. Downtown. Not number. 22-23 autograph card. Bowman University. Alright, you got, what did I say? 2. Let me verify, make sure. 2. Let's go ahead and do your spin, sir. I'll pack these up. Number 31 took out number 31. Thank you. I got it fixed. I'll show you, just so you. There, Ronald. It's not 31 anymore. It's Ronald. These things get confusing sometimes. So, all right. How many times you want to shuffle the wheel? You got 2 spins, so 2 times on each shuffle. Hold on, Duck. Hold on, Duck. Let me get these spins out of the way. 2 times. You got 2 spins, so I'll do two again after this one. All right, you're gonna get into basketball. Again, like I said, if you get into something and the break doesn't run, then we'll settle it. Either store credit or whatever the case might be. So, like the basketball, I'd like the thing that's gonna run. So 2 times again. 1, 2. Work on my shoe. He's the first one that didn't get a 105. He's getting a 105 this time though. Alright, Ronald. Get that silver and 105. Alright, Duck. There you go, sir. All those cards put up real quick. Not 31. All right, Duck. No, it's offline currently. It's there. It's just currently offline. Like I said, I've taken. I knocked some of them off the website for the time being, trying to get some of the other ones done. Then I'll pull them in. Make sure I put your name, not your number. Duck. 3, 15, 46, 57. I'm not gonna say anything until I pull his cards. I don't want to jinx him. So, there you go. All right, here we go. 3. Oh, there you go. His streak continues. I can't make this up. $46. Oh, that one snuck in there. 57. Uh-oh. And 80. I will say that was on there. I didn't put that on there, but $20 Paulo Banchero. Alright, you got a monkey D Luffy. This is just a monkey card. Jahan Dotson to 250. Heroes of Jamar Chase. Cool looking card. Sheesh. Brandon Hodziemski. That says $10 supposedly. And this one says $20. Paulo Banchero on the silver prism, whatever you want to call it. You got. I thought you were gonna continue. You got 2 spins. Hoops Shenanigans. I thought he was gonna get like four out of 5 again. And his overall record is 7 out of 11. 7-11. Stop by and get a Slurpee. Only 2. I'm saying, man, you start off strong there. I'm like, what the heck? This guy's cheating somehow. He's seen all my numbers somewhere. I will tell you, I got the numbers from ChatGPT, and I even screenshotted it so you can see it later if anybody wants to question where I got the numbers from this time. What is this stuff? The Hulk? What kind of Hulk cards you got there? Let's go to the wheel. For Ducks, 2 spins. Alright, Duck, how many times does it shuffle it up? You got two spins. So right now it leaves it at 63 and 13. One shuffle. Wow, look at it. My thing's all messed up. What happened? What happened to my blackberries all messed up? Got frozen in the snow, I guess. One time shuffle, here you go, one shuffle. Oh, you gonna stay in 145? 145? Ah! 145. That is Star Wars. Duck got a Star Wars filler. Then just one shuffle again, I guess. That's what I'm gonna go with. One shuffle again. Right. I think my pirate's on fire. I think that's what happened there. And another filler in football. Fill it up. They're filling up. That's 11. Only 9 fillers left. The Extravaganza for the football, and then 4 in the store. So getting close to halfway there. There was 26 spins in the beginning, so they've been going a little bit quicker than normal. But don't forget, you also get a chance at a free spot in 143, which is the Disney break that we talked about earlier. It's a bargain. Bargain in half. I want you to get another filler. Let me fill these in real quick. Duck down to duck. Football. Start right here at the extra. 11 filled, 9 to go. Duck, you don't have any more in here? I have some here. There's 1. Duck, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have 11. You have 11 fillers, Doc. Oh, Star Wars. Yeah, you got the Star Wars one too. Brown got a 56. Oh, you didn't see the basketball break. I'll show it to you real quick here. There it is. 3-year select. First off the line boxes. Just got to round up the troops. Bill wants this one to run. He's got to find some more people that are interested in the older basketball, especially first off the line. These are hard to come by. Not that it makes any difference. I mean, the box prices aren't sky high, but the 2021 stuff is still reasonable. Alright, so slowly but surely filling up. Like I said, we're sitting right now with 63 cards left and 13 spins. We got, like I said, nine fillers still left in here to fill the football break, and then 4 more in the store. Hopefully this weekend we can finish this one up. If not, if we sell the other 4 fillers, then I'll have to open up the other fillers to the store and then do something with whatever. Yes, sir. You got that many fillers. Well, you just got 5, 6. You just got 6, but you already had 5, I guess, prior to that. Somehow or another, the giveaways or whatever the case might be. Did a lot of giveaways and stuff for this. So. Maybe the other Extravaganza also. We did a lot of Extravaganza we did a lot of fillers in the last Extravaganza as well, which could be some of these. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the 6 you just got? So it's 11. I think I might actually do I don't know. It'll be up to everybody in the break, I guess. If they want to do a race for the spots, or if you just do regular old random.org to do the spots. Either way, it don't matter to me. But. Random.org probably be the easier way, possibly. It doesn't matter. For the fillers. Fillers only, not for the actual break. There is 27 teams up for grabs, and then the Washington Commanders are random at the end. If anything gets hit. Well, Couch is trying to get you in there. Let's give you 5 more. But you gotta get the other Star Wars filler. Which is also in the Extravaganza file. Or you can just buy it for 15, I think. I think they're $15. I don't know how we can't run this. We ran so many $35 10 spots with just the hobby box. Sapphire box. Well, to be honest, the Sapphire box is about the same price as the hobby box, roughly, these days. But even then, it's 35 plus 35. That's 70, right? It's $60. good little, good little break. I love opening Sapphire. I want to get that Disney going. Try to get some low number Disney. Watch somebody the other day pulled a Donald Duck out of 10. That was pretty sweet. Then they pulled something out of 5. Maybe that was in that other break that I'm talking about. It was much more expensive. But I watched so many breaks, dude. Man, it's crazy. It's part of the homework of being a breaker. Sometimes you gotta watch, especially if you're gonna break something you don't know much about it. It's always good to watch a lot of breaks. It takes up a lot of time, but part of it. That's what I try to do. Try to be knowledgeable as much as possible, even though it's still relatively stupid, but I do try. Like I try to do baseball. I don't mind doing basketball. I'm not really knowledgeable in any particular thing, but I do learn. As with everybody learns as you move forward. So no matter what you do, or at least you should. You should be learning, right? Holy moly. Rasani, man, what's up? Finally got home. Anything else going on out there? YouTube there? This is late for me on a Wednesday. Got Chomps. RGL starting up, it looks like. Getting ready. 4 minutes and 40 seconds. He's got exactly 69 people already waiting. I just say that for Keith. He literally says 69 watching. Acme Pax is going. He's got a big time football breaker there. With the best hair in the biz. No, I haven't seen any Star Wars Galaxy yet. I'm trying to get hold. Anybody seen the new? What's the other one? Marvel. What's the other one? Come out, Marvel Studios. I actually had 2 boxes of that on pre-order. I have no idea when that's gonna come in. I don't even know the date it's supposed to come out. Marvel Studios. I think it's called. Topps Chrome 2025 Marvel Studios Hobby. Personal Galaxy? Is it out? 5 Topps Chrome Galaxy. Star Wars? Good job. Hobby boxes. I'm on it. I'm on it tonight. doing personals of Galaxy for 300. That's the price right now for those boxes on eBay. So yeah, secondary. They obviously got them for cheaper than that, man. But they're doing $300. I'm looking at about 310 bucks. It's the cheapest box on eBay. I love Galaxy, man. Love some Galaxy. But right now it's a bad time to be bringing out that stuff. I got too many other bills. Ooh, Rasani, okay. One guy bought a box and there were no hits in it. Not one numbered card. How you getting fresh KFC in the house? They flying it in? Let's bring up the Extravaganza for Rasani for. There you go, sir. All right, so like I said, check the market here in Europe. So typically, what the price is in the States, let's say the box is $2.99, right? Here it's going to be €299. But like I told you, the euro rate screws it up. Actually, the cheapest box here of Galaxy would be about 317 euros. See, so I can't even buy it here. Now I have bought product here before at a little bit higher cost just to get it sooner. You know, for you guys. 317. Is it 317? So 317 euro. It's gonna be like 350 probably. $370 here, and I can buy it in the States and have it shipped here for 210 or 310. So $60 more here. Yeah, if you can't get hits, man, that's kind of rough. But it does say, I wonder why they only got one, because it does say on the box, 4 chrome parallels guaranteed per box. Which is normal, you know, Topps is usually like that with the, you know, with the Disney, with the Marvel, it's usually 4 hits per box. Where's the Topps Chrome Sapphire Star Wars for $300? Talking about Topps Chrome Star Wars Galaxy, the new one, 2025. Alright, Rasani, 82. 43. $17 and 13. 17. You guys are tearing up that first column. Alright, Rasani, good luck, man. Here we go. Start with 13. What's in the front here? 13. 1 dot. 17. 43 looks like. 82. Oh, 1 dot. You got 5 times. Sanji on the SR. Sanji. That you give your spin though. This is the alt of the door of the air door. Alternate image there. Got a great signature. Oh, great! I was gonna say great signature. Great significance of Andre Jackson Jr. The Bucks rookie, number 44, I guess, and it's number 43. Almost jersey number. And you got the Booker T, 5-time out of 99. Sonny. I have to say it to myself because I want to make sure I write the right name on here. Got one spin, sir. How many times you want to shuffle? I'll update all this stuff here. All the so we're at 59 now and 12. This is Versani with 4 and 1 spin. Ooh. 3 times. All right, here we go. 1, 2, and 3. The 105s are disappearing. We got a 105 for Sonny. Sonny. Football. How many you got in here? You got any? 1. 1. Got 2 now. Sonny. And we got 8 left here. 8 there and then 4 at the bottom. This break will be done. And 8 left in the Extravaganza. And of course you get a chance at the full spot in Disney, of course. See, RGL's changed his welcoming screen. Or maybe I'm behind. Oh yeah, I'm behind. He's got a couple slowdown breaks. He's got quite a few that are not. Yeah. What? 4-sport D-Gen cereal. 4-sport left side cereal. $535 a spot. Wow. I feel bad when I charge $80. But I mean, these are big boxes, so legit pricing, so obviously. Got a lot of spots open. It's unusual. Usually every time I look at this screen, it's all sold out. College football is sold out. Baseball. 3 baseballs are sold out. All right. Nice slice of brick oven pizza. So, would that be the first thing you got when you go back to the States, Otis? It's kind of funny because for me it's Chick-fil-A. They don't have Chick-fil-A here. They have just about everything else, but no Chick-fil-A. Oh, yeah, hopefully, Adam, you got a good box, man. Yeah, I'd have to flip them the opposite way. I have to buy them in the States and then sell them here. I ain't gonna lie, I did that. I did that back in the day. We were mainly basketball, but we were. I wasn't really flipping per se, but I was supplying another breaker. That's why I could only do football because the other guy was doing everything else. He was doing soccer, basketball. Um, not no nobody really does baseball here. So here the big things are baseball, soccer, and football. So I would supply the other guy basketball boxes. That's why I never did basketball. Thinking that the packs with only 3 cards were supposed to have. Wow. Alright, do the math here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm right on the money. Right on the money. 59 cards left, 12 spins. 8 of them are the 105 fillers. Galaxy. It's weird how product goes. Sometimes I can find product cheaper here, but the euro rate just screws up. All right. So I think so. Probably gonna do it for the night, folks. We got quite a bit done. We got down to we were when we started off the night we were at 86 and 19. Now we're down to 59 and 12. So almost 30 cards tonight. That's good. And a lot of fillers. Nice big T-bone. Yeah. Well, mine's ribeye. I like ribeye more. Here they have cowboy steaks and they have what's the big one? Can't think of it. The big ribeye steak with the bone in. What do you call it? That was actually a little bit too big. I like the they call them cowboy steaks here, but there's another one. It's a bigger ribeye, but this is too thick. Oh yeah, some nice baked potatoes. Making me hungry at 2 a.m. in the morning. Tomahawk, there you go. Yeah, the tomahawk. They have tomahawks here, but they're just too. I don't like the meat to be real thick. I like it a little bit thinner. Like even like my ribeyes, I get the regular cut, not the thick cut. But it's my favorite. I love ribeyes. Ribeyes are the S. I can say it. Oh, shit. All right, I'm gonna call it, folks. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I see you on Saturday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bring your friends, bring your enemies, bring your family, bring whatever. Have a good one. Appreciate everybody, as always. I will see you on Saturday. Have a good rest of your week. It is hump day, so only 2 days left. And thanks again, everybody. I'll see you Saturday.